All right. The plan for today is just to build. Now is it okay? Now it's connected. Um, my game crashed the second I started. Hold up, technical issue. I gotta reset this up real quick. There we go. Let me quickly turn this off. Back on. Okay. The plan for today, like I was trying to say earlier, is to get a bunch of stone and start making stone so I can stone brick so that way I can build. Sorry, I was eating some cheese as well. The plan is to just get stone, make stone brick, start building, making things look nice, because we want things to look nice. We might get to Eater of Worlds today. Might save that. I don't know. I think I want to set up for today because tomorrow I'm going to be streaming much earlier, since I have a movie to go to and I'm going to be eating after my family. So I'll still stream tomorrow, but it'll be much earlier in the day. Alright. Let's get in. Just gonna be a nice and light day. Might end up doing the Goblin Army today, because they'll probably end up showing up. Let me clean this all up. I need to figure out some tools, like some items that are good for building. Ooh. probably should favorite these binoculars, because if I'm going to be building, I want to know that what I'm doing looks good at a distance. And to really get a scale if I'm trying to make something big. I think I'll do like a rope elevator. I have an idea in my head for what I want to build and for what I want it to look like, but I think I'm definitely going to try and make like a rope elevator or something. Wonder if there is stuff you can do with wires and timers to actually make an elevator. I was thinking about this last night. Almost done cleaning up the arena from yesterday. Ow. It wasn't that much damage. I missed. Let me up. I want to expand more to the left and right. I want this place to be like from here to here. But I definitely don't have the stone for that because I have not been mining that much. Does Navy Stone have a good brick? I actually don't mind that. I think I could do that for like an underground type thing. Huh. It's actually not a bad option. I'll keep this for underground. Alright, let me see if I have any stone, though. I have a little bit. Only 400. Yeah, I definitely need to go mine out some stuff. That's gray brick. Let me talk to the guide, see if he has any other kind of thing I can make with it. Because I mean, gray brick is alright, but I think there's better things I can make. I mean, gray brick's a material. Let's see for what. An echo chamber. chimney, stone door, gray brick walls, stone platforms. I probably could get something better later on, like pearl stone. Like, I might build out a stone now, a navy stone, and then I'll replace the stone with pearl stone later on, or if I find any other items that I really like, or other bricks. Let me also really quickly look to see if there's any. I was gonna do this yesterday, but forgot to. Let's see if there's any good equipment for building. Building accessories. Let's see if there's any Calamity ones. There's the tool belt, increase block placement, toolbox, increase horizontal placement, and tool range by 1. Increase vertical item placement. The spray, extendo grip, portable cement mixer. Architect Gizmo automatically applies paint to an object. Uses all that. Hand of creation. Isn't there a thing where I can like multi-place? Like I can place in a line? Let me skip through this.
Today, we're going to be taking a look at the tools, armor, and items that I use when building in Terraria. Accessories, mounts, consumables, and more lie up ahead, so let's jump straight into it. Here, and they've been asking what gear to put. Make sure that you leave a like and subscribe, knowing what you. Let's start off by taking a look at the core part of my building loadout with accessories. I consider some of these essential, while others increases our block and tool range, increases our pickup range for items, automatically paints or coats placed objects, and it can act as a step stool. It is crafted by combining the paint sprayer, cement mixer, brick layer, and extendo grip from the traveling merchant and desks on by them. You can equip what you have or what you furniture. There will be a button on the left side with anything else, extendo grip plus a hand of creation. You will not be given any more reach than just either having the extendo grip or the hand of creation. You can't get them both. The next essential accessory is the tool belt, which you purchase from the Goblin Tinkerer. It increases because it's a toolbox, which will be a fair bit harder to obtain. You can get it from opening to wait until December to get a not permanent by 1, and it stacks essential. I won't press a flight them to actually build. I'll use mounts for that, but we'll talk about that later in the video. From there, any field is good for if you're building outside of outbreaking, which will movement speed, which isn't speed, can essential next setup. With those, we'll talk. But I want to start appearances spooky helm with green and black dye. In fact, most of my gear uses that dye color. My chest and leggings are both Vortex. Necklace for my keys, but I'm not going to dive into those. I'm just waiting set for higher mining speed. It with the night vision helmet from Granite Golem. To the pro. As for pets, none of them really impact us. The only one that could be a little helpful, in my opinion, is the eye bone, which drops from deer clops, and it spawns Chester, a small, bouncing, portable chest that will follow you around and give you access to your piggy bank storage. Smart, currently, any pet will work. Same go, and I prefer to get light from my helmet anyway. Even works. 2 static hook will stick against rotate down is the end spawn out through fair spot, but it is often used fires illuminate bars. Same deal. Pick what's the two use a drill container. The vortex option is great for quickly clearing out walls without having to use a drill containment unit. It will only just breaking walls from the weapons and spawns off. But if you're building in a playthrough, use whatever suits you best. Summon weapons can be pretty cool for his workshop. Play and fire removal much to wear it to use a block. While you're the most using this as a weapon, in my opinion, is the ice rod. It is actually a magic weapon that shoots a block of ice wherever you point your cursor to when you attack. We won't be using this as a weapon, however, which is why I didn't include it in the weapon segment. The most important part about this is that if there is an open space where you click, it will actually form a temporary block of ice in that spot. This is a block in every sense, which means that you can place blocks or walls off of it just like you do with any other block. So you can act on or off by right-clicking it if you need to. This prevents me from accidentally breaking plants while I build, and it also keeps critters safe. Another thing that I always carry around is the Guide to Peaceful Coexistence. The Encumbering Stone is another permanent slot that can be toggled. When it is locked, it'll prevent you from picking any items up, which could be particularly helpful if you don't want to flood your inventory, or if you're recording a video and you don't want to pick items up. This course is extremely useful for dip the same thing without any danger to you. The Calamity is another very useful item, handy for building around the side of that bag. Lastly, there are some consumables that help with building. Mining and building potions can be helpful, though honestly, I never remember to use them. Helpful, but ambrosia is really the only builder food buff. When you eat it, you get a permanent 5% boost to mining and placement speed. You get ambrosia by throwing any fruit that you need from him, as from the traveling merchant. This can help you get the blocks and decorations that you need from him. I never thought that a video like this would take this long to cover, but here we are. I'm doing a lot with water linked in the.
Okay, so there's nothing for actually like placement.
Like and a comment to help the channel grow, and subscribe so you're less likely to miss future content.
I was thinking that like you could, because I see the blocks, the ghost blocks going out, right? I think that's the increased placement range, and I was thinking that like you could place that entire line, and if you could do that, that would be cool. That would actually work out so well, but I will actually have a second. Let me take some of these armor sets and stuff that I have in here. Like, let me take this. Let me take this. Ancient chisel. What are you a material for? Hand of creation. Adds immunity to damage from falling blocks and dart traps. Huh. I know somewhere in here, not in this chest, but somewhere in this base I have a toolbox. Is there anything else I want to use? If you could move for me, please. Sunflower. Where did I put that toolbox at? Hmm. It's gotta be in here. Yep. Paint sprayer automatically paints or coats placed objects. For now, I'm not going to be doing any painting, and I don't really know what to actually, or how to actually paint like that. Let me look back at the building accessories. Construction accessories. Almost all of them are from the Traveling Merchant. The Extendo Grip, portable cement mixer, and bricklayer. Let me see if there's any way I can make them. Bricklayer. Brick. Extendo. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that from the Traveling Merchant when he shows up. Or the dye trader now, as well. Do you just sell bombs still? Yeah. And the golfer just sells golfing stuff. Ooh, this is actually not bad. Huh. I would like a lot more stone, though, before I start. Okay, why is it not? it's because it's trying to do that. It's trying to target the nearest enemy. I don't want it to do that. What is this? Okay, can they... Oh, these things are being a problem. There we go. Mining, right? I was gonna go mining for stone. I will be destroying a lot of brick with this. Or stone. It will mine out a lot of it with the excavator, but it's not going to be that crazy. What am I looking for? I'm not looking for. How much do I have? 800. I need thousands. Yeah. I need so much more. I have big plans for what I want to build. I probably need like 4,000 stone to start. Maybe I'll end up finding the mushroom biome while I'm down here. I really just don't want to come back down here again for a while. I want to just focus on building. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let me get all this. Yeah, almost there. Just a little bit more. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. Let's make brick. Ooh, that's only gonna be half. So it's gonna be 1,200. I'm not gonna make all of it because I do still need background. Well, actually, the background's gonna be made out of brick. Alright, I have the stuff ready. There's something I was gonna do. Something that popped into my head. Oh, for one, I have to mine all this out. Get a nice flat land. I don't want it to be this far over. But I do want it to be like right here. Just as a marker, I'll leave that there. Let me put this away in my random chest. Bring everything away. Let me go put the sunflower down so that way my corruption doesn't spread. I forgot to do that last time. Oh, I was gonna look up to see if there's a way to like have like an ore generator. Like a stone generator. It would go around and go through there. I'll put it here. Let me see, is there a way to make an ore generator? Let me see, Terraria, is there a way to make blocks? That's for building. Is there a way to generate or duplicate blocks in Terraria using in-game mechanics like shimmer liquid? Hmm.
Hello. Today I will be showing you how to get loads of stone.
This is probably going to be
With little
garbage.
effort. You'll need the merchant NPC for this. You need to have the merchant in a jungle. And the merchant will be selling furnaces. 1 platinum coin is enough to get you 3,500 furnaces.
Huh.
Now if you drop it in the shimmer, you'll get around 8 stacks of stone.
Wow.
And that's it.
Yeah, okay. I know where to get my stone from then, if that works. Definitely gonna be getting my stone from there. Let me turn off the music box. I already forgot where he said. Okay, so place the merchant in the jungle, and then spend all of my gold on it, and then shimmer it, eventually once I find the shimmer. I need my hammers. I need to make a hammer. Can I make... I can make a ham axe. I remember. Ham axe. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I no longer need this. But I am going to go to the ocean then. Let me set my stuff back up. I guess to the ocean I go. Oh, shit. Actually, let me put this away first. I'm gonna put it in the jumbo chest. Have to be careful because they do damage. And I basically have to fight right here. There's so many fish. Where are they coming from? I know I can use these sulfuric scales for something. Just don't remember what. See, now this is when this would be useful. Having the rogue armor for this. But the rogue armor in general is not useful for boss fights. This is good for, I guess, clearing out not areas, big enemy fights, I guess. Yeah, big enemy fights. Waves, that's what I'm thinking of. To be honest, there's not too much going on in this acid rain. I'm pretty sure there's a summoning weapon here that I actually want to get during the acid rain. I mean, other than this, because that's just a sentry. I mean, an actual summoning weapon. Loot. No, this is the summoning weapon. I believe it's Acid Rain 2? Aquatic Scourge. The twins. It's somewhere in here, but I can't find it. I have 4 gold. Let me pick everything up. I'm pretty sure I need these scales for some armor. That's one tanky little bastard. Teleport home. Immune to poison. This. What do I do with this? Alright, sulfuric armor. It's a rogue set. Grants underwater breathing. Hmm. A rogue set, but doesn't craft a rogue set of armor. Interesting. Unless this is... No, this wouldn't be the rogue weapon. I mean, I could make it and see. I'd need acid wood. I could make this. I get some acid wood. Ooh, wait, pumpkins and pumpkin seeds. Well, how about when approached by nearby creatures or player? Once out, they will aggressively tackle enemies and explode on hit. Huh. There's that. Give me this pig. Or not. Whoop. Materials. I mean, that's full. So I can't put anything in there for now. I don't think this toad is very good, to be honest. I'll keep it, though. Let me bring those down and bring all of my building stuff up. And torches. Unless there's some other way of adding light. I'll let you see. Let me see. Terraria blocks that emit light. Light sources. We have our torches, of course. A fireplace. Some heart lanterns. Lantern. Star in a bottle. Doesn't look like there's any blocks that emit light. Well, I guess jungle Mushrooms emit light. I mean, the gem spark blocks do, but they're devices. I could see how to make lanterns. Let me see, what's the recipe on a lantern? Just a normal lantern, that's all I'm looking for. Looks like torches and block. They're stone lanterns. Who knows? Hello, I just wanted to say keep up the good work. I used that link you gave a small donation to. My friend recommended me to you. Though I know nothing about Terraria. Seemed like a pretty cool stream. Stay around for a bit. Well, I mean, thanks for donating to charity. Everything counts. Alright, let me actually start building this out now. Now that I can actually mine faster. Speaking of which, need to take this and swap it over. Oh yeah, that's much faster. That 15% is crazy. And the mining helmet doesn't increase it. Would be crazy if it did. I need to get rid of all these trees. The main part of the town is going to be big. I'm going to have a big, kind of a brick, but I'm going to have other things like on the edges and going up into the sky, and this is mostly just for the layout. I want to have gaps in between, so there'll be a building here, and then a gap in between, and a building here, and a gap in between, and some things connecting them, It's just some things that look cool. That's what I want to do. Getting rid of the background's gonna take a second, for sure. No, not my house. I don't know if I'm actually gonna end up getting to Eater of Worlds today. I most likely won't, though. Because I think I'm just going to be focusing on building a lot more. Now that I have a good little setup here to be able to build. Ouch. Oops, that's my pickaxe. Dirt. Replace. I forgot that was also... Well, actually, no. The hammers to get rid of the background, but they also can... make slants. Okay. Do I want... What, how many down do I want the floor to be? Because this is gonna be the main point here. I do want to have like a whole underground area with polished navy stone down there as well, so I don't know how far down I want this to go. Block placement. I should be able to place further down, yeah. I mean, I can place further up, but not further down. I guess because it's blocked off. Or the placement starts from your head. That's why it's... I think that makes more sense. I can't wait to get those building items from the Wandering Trader. That's gonna help out so much. Well, that's gonna take a while though, because he barely shows up, and when he does show up, it's not guaranteed he's gonna have them. But they're pretty much all from him too. All of the building items. I forgot how hard it is to build in Terraria. because of I wouldn't say hard to build, but because of like block reach and placement speed, I can't really move as fast as I want to without those items. Like, those items will allow me to place blocks so much faster. Is there a potion? There might be a potion for that. Let me check the potions. Potions. I've already used 200, like 400 blocks. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more stone. Potions. That's what I'm looking at. Let's go for Calamity potions. I don't think any of these would be for building. Not seeing anything yet. Nah. Classic. Obsidian potions. Swiftness. There's got to be one for placement speed. Mining speed. Increase placement speed and range. Do I have any builder's potions? I think I have one. I have 8. Okay. And they last for 45 minutes. So that'll be useful. The increased placement speed is alright. Honestly, feels a little bit slower, to be honest. I need so much more stone. Okay. I see how much I need. I'm gonna actually need like a few stacks. Because this is only one side, and this does not include the temporary base I have over there. Because I still have to do this side too. I'm gonna bring it all the way over to like Yeah, right here. I need to do something. But I gotta figure out what. What is the plan? Because I need a lot more stone. I don't have the building items I need. I'm gonna try and think of a layout. I think I'm gonna leave this like up to right here, potentially. And I want it to be a little bit farther back. Yeah, like this. And then this is gonna be, what about this wide? This wide? I kind of want to make this like a tower, but also kind of like a front bridge, front gate kind of thing. Why are there so many mushrooms? Then probably like over a little bit, like here. Can I make this a little bit wider? I don't want it to be too wide. I'm gonna make this one block smaller. Yeah, this is gonna be the housing area. I still feel like that's too wide. Yeah, this seems better. Now, do I make it too... No, I can't make it too thick. How many blocks is this? Alright, how much am I at? 641. $16 blocks wide. Okay. 16 blocks wide, we're going. Okay, 16 blocks wide. I should pick up 17 because I mined that extra block. Nope. How big is the gap here? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I never knew what that actually is. Also, welcome. The 19 block gap. How's it going? How big is the gap from here to there? It's 23. Pretty good. I realize I need a lot of stone. And I'm probably gonna need to go find the shimmer soon because there is a way I can get a ton of stone. Like several stacks of stone. I just need to put the merchant in the jungle and then shimmer furnaces because apparently he sells furnaces if you put him in the jungle. Also, apparently somebody donated today, which is great. I need... How many blocks apart was it? $19? 19. Alright. 19. Such an odd number. Right now I'm setting up, yeah, that's definitely not 19. This is 19. 2 blocks over. Alright, now this house is like in the way. I'm setting up where I want to build my towers. And right here I want to have like a front bridge. Like a gate. But for now, I'll just... a large door. There's gonna be a lot of building in this. I'm gonna try and make as many builds as I can. Not today, but... Huh. Let's see. Gate. A tall gate. Heavy workbench, which I did get. I got that last time in the jungle. Or not in the jungle, in the snow. So it's somewhere around here. I just need to put it down. Heavy workbench. I need to grab the iron. I haven't made another house, so Dryad has not spawned yet. Once I make a house, I can get Dryad. And... Yeah, I mean, I can do that and get Dryad. Also, didn't she say that? The desert, zoologist, surface, ocean, underground, hollow, surface. Iron, that's what I'm looking for. My lead. Oop. Tall gate, wooden door. Actually, can I make stone doors? Is that a thing? Or is there only like wooden doors for things? Or do I need a stone cutter for that? Stone. Ooh, there is navy stone doors. And a stone door. I need a heavy workbench. Oh, it's over here. That's why I didn't see it. There's yuck wooden door. It looks alright. I'll probably end up changing this door out with something else later. I mean, I'm eventually going to make everything pearl stone. Or, well, not everything, but some things pearl stone. Once I can eventually get pearl stone. Also, is this door really just... Oh, cool. It opens upwards. That's kind of cool. I think I'll work on making some houses. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff in the background and things I don't have yet. How tall do I actually want to make these, though? I think that's a good size for a house. Nine blocks? Okay, I gotta do 10, at least. At least 10 blocks. Now, let me go back to this side. Trap doors, stone platforms. I could do stone platforms. It's a stone slab. It's just a half block. Can't they make a half block by just hammering something? How do these stone slabs look? Ooh, these actually look nice. Hold up. Think this is enough flooring for it to be a house? Potentially. I don't know why so many pigs spawn, but there's just so many pigs. Stone door. I just realized that they need a door. Does a trap? I don't think a trap door counts as a door. Hmm. Let me switch screens real quick. Like, do these function? How do these function as rooms? Like, these are just builds. Castle. Ah, these are cool. They always have like a little like thing off to the side for their doors. I could do that. I could make like little tariffs. Yeah, I could make tariffs off to the side. Like balconies. And then I could make floors that are like connectors, yeah. Or not connectors, because I want to do bridges. Like some bridges going across the upper levels to the other towers. So like I could have like one room that's just not a room. Could put a pylon in there. Pickaxe, that's what I'm looking for. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that big trap door. It takes iron. Wooden platforms and ropes are good for bridges. With fences for background, yeah. Once I eventually get to that point. What do we do for the background though? Because do I want to just do stone brick for background? I mean, I could, but There's other options. Ooh, red brick. No. Let me turn off the ruler. What is block spawn? Or block swap? Oh, that's the... Never mind. Could have stained windows, aesthetically. Huh. Anyway, where's the background block? Maybe over here. Gray brick walls. Yeah. Or we can do stone walls. Maybe a mix. I mean, if I take some of these and I take some of these. Could I do like a mixture of it? Oof. Needing gems is crazy. I mean, I could eventually make a gem farm with gem corns. Let me just build a table already. A chair. Gray brick wall. For now, I'll keep this like that. Yeah, I wanted to do something a little different for the background, because I usually just do a single one. Alright, let me take this and then... Some of it's a little off up here. I need to put it down one more. Oop, that's a block. A little bit right here. Take this and then put this there. There. Not bad. I do need to change this though, the workbench. What options do I have? Because it don't need to be a workbench. It can be a table. Table. What options do we have for a table? Are they all wood? I think they are all wood. Stone. What stone options do we have? Sandstone. I mean, I could do some of this ancient navy stone, but I kind of wanted to save that for my underground part of the base that I want to do. Well, of the build. Man, no real chairs or anything like that. Let me go back to table. Actually, workbench. Nah, I'll do tables. What table would go good in there? I mean, a marble table would go good, but I don't have any marble. Shade wood table. It's not bad. I don't know where to get shade wood at. Let me go back. Elwood. I mean, I know there's a wood that drops from those tree enemies in the pumpkin moon. I don't remember what it's. Yeah, the pumpkin moon. I know that those drop wood, but not sure if it's that. Oh yeah, an acid rain happened. Forgot about that. Yeah, an acid rain happened and I got a bunch of shards. I didn't really get much else from it. I did get a accessory. I got this. That's just normal drops. But yeah, I got sulfuric scales. Let me drink some water. My voice was dying there. Ooh. The sulfuric scales I can make an armor set with. Not too much really happened during the sulfur rain. It wasn't much, to be honest. But yeah, there's another rogue set I could make. Which I'm thinking about making because this is an actual rogue set. Ashwood, okay. Anyway, I gotta figure out tables, because these tables are gonna go in most of the houses. Some of them might be different. I mean, Ashwood doesn't look bad. What are they called? Torchwoods. Is that not what they're called? Ebon. I guess I'll just scroll down till I see it. Morning wood, that's what they're called. They drop spooky wood. Right. Reminds me of a bench. Yeah. Let me figure this out. Where do I get this at? Shadewood. Shadewood. I can't get Shadewood. Because that is a crimson. And I don't have crimson. I have corruption. Oh well, I'll just go. I'll go over there, see what it is anyway, and I'll just take it for later. Because I mean, it's right here. I might as well see what wood they have. Is this also shadewood? No, it's ebonwood. You could if the dryad was in a graveyard. You get seeds. That takes a lot of time. Yeah. Let me just finish this house real quick. Just throw... I forgot about the angler. He also has a house. Oh, that's his house now once I place a workbench in it. Or table. Yeah. Ever since we found him, he's never had a room. I mean, there's another homeless guy, too. The king of the old ocean is just sitting here. He's homeless. There's a few homeless people, but it's okay. That's just what I was looking for. And a chair. I'll give him an ebonwood chair and table. Here you go, a nice table. And a chair to go with it. That chair is far too small. Is there bigger chairs? Oh, there's a whitelist. If I double click on certain things, I can whitelist things for vein miner. I had stone on the whitelist, so that way I could mine stone quickly. Increase regeneration. This is actually a house now, right? It has enough tiles for the roof, right? There's some toilets. Question mark. Okay. I didn't know if it had enough tiles up here, because I liked the way that I have the slabs here. Or platforms. I'll start just doing the bottom floors, I guess. Oop. A goblin army might happen sometime soon. That's what I think's gonna happen. Okay, so that's 5 blocks. That's 4. It's 3. And that's 3 as well. Yeah, you remember? I tried to fight the, I tried to see how hard the Eater of Worlds would be, and I got rolled over. Ugh. How many pigs? Why do they keep spawning here? Backgrounds. Stone doors. I'll just make a bunch. I actually don't mind the way the ebonwood table looks. But its chair is very small. What you mean I wasn't complaining? Let me put it somewhere different. Not bad. Oh, the pigs. I mean, yeah. I got so much bacon. The bacon's nice, but I'm trying to build here. And I keep hearing, by the way, there's more to the left. I keep hearing them bang into stuff. Like, I'm just hearing them bang into walls and then disappear. They are a very good source of buff, though. Door. Yeah. I gotta turn all of my stone into background walls. I could too. Bacon's good. Also, welcome. Not my table. Let me turn the ruler off. I don't need it at the moment. Let me put this up here, and let me put my dirt background up there. I've lost the dirt. Or not dirt, stone. Did I use all the gray brick? Is that what happened? I used all my gray brick. After turning walls back to wood? Dang. I've never really crashed when I've played Calamity. That's a block. All right, gray brick. Also, tomorrow I will be on much earlier. Because tomorrow I have things to do in the afternoon. Alright, let me put up some torches so I can see a bit better. Gotta make it look a little bit decent. There's like a line going straight up here. What the? It might be due to your laptop, but sometimes it depends on what mods you have, because if you have a bunch of mods, you can crash a lot. It really is mod dependent. It's not heavily, like, it's not that big of a thing where, like, most mods will do it, where you get crashes a lot, but some mods for sure. Thanks. Also, it's just nice having people here. This is a good day so far. Now Seaman has a house. What does he sell? Ooh. I don't know if this hermit crab's gonna be good though. Stationary? Why are there so many pigs? There's another pig. Yeah, there was so many bots yesterday. Well, I mean there was 3, but that's what I consider as so many. It also depends on what game I'm playing too, because whenever I first started, back when Megabonk came out, I did a little bit of streaming, and every single time I would stream on Megabonk, there would at least be 5 per stream, even if it was for like 2 hours. It's crazy how many there were. I need to turn the ruler back on. I need to go up by 1. I like this little crab summon thing. It looks cool. I don't know if I want to do the same thing going all the way up, like, if I want to do this. Like, maybe, there was maybe 1 every so often. It was very rare on that. I did get a few real people. Yeah, I had some good chats with them. It was all about Final Fantasy, of course. Wait. Do I do this the whole way up, though? That's the thing. Where I do the platforms like this, or do we want to change it up? Oh, I haven't seen a single bot on YouTube. I've only seen a ton on Twitch. I have an idea. It gave me time to think. We're gonna do it right in the middle. Like this. That is off center. Holy. Okay, now it needs to be that long. It needs to be one more long. I don't really like the way that looks. There's something odd about it. What about this instead? Man, I'll just do the whole thing all the way up. Oh, like a raincoat drop? Oh, the zombie? Yeah. I always use Summoner too whenever I'm building. Just makes things easy. Is this 10 blocks? Hey, it's not 10 blocks. Something looked off. Whoop. Of course. I called it, though. I said there would be a goblin army soon when I started building this house. Ooh. Let me grab another pig. Let me make some bacon real quick. First off, bacon. Bacon. Let me keep some bacon on me as well. Turn off the ruler. Let me grab the rogue helmet. Where is it at? Materials. Should be one of these two chests. There it is. Switch. I'll probably make a moat outside the left side. I'm gonna wait and then It'd be nice to have the Goblin Tinker if I can find him. That's the problem, is always finding him takes so long. Ooh, custom Goblin Army music. Slightly custom. Ouch. Ooh, that's a good amount of gold. Pretty alright Goblin Invasion. This weapon definitely is carrying a lot through it. The Goblin Invasion's never really been too bad, except for when they throw a ton of spikes on the ground. The V2, I believe, Goblin Army is so much worse because all the spike balls. Do we have a Lifeform Analyzer? Halo. Once again, you are useless. Except for this freaky I have to take the freaky picture. You ever see this freaky picture? Freaky picture. Okay, where is the needle in this haystack? Is it there? Yeah. Oop. I didn't accidentally destroy anything, right? Yeah, those are valid houses. This texture pack that unfreakies it. Freaky, yeah. Alright, I need to go get more wood. Oh yeah, I no longer need this. I can switch back. The music is kind of ominous, to be honest. Kind of foreboding. Also, this thing looks like a grenade. Looks like I have a grenade right here. not funny. Choir. Oh yeah. When I went underground there and then just started playing a choir out of nowhere. No, close the door. Dang. I forgot, I gotta make this look all funky. Do I want the balcony to be forward or... I think I want it to be on this side. Funky. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm not a builder in any sort of way. Let's go up one. It doesn't need to be that big, so... You could increase the floor size by 1 on each side. One of those medieval taverns. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Isn't there, I don't know if there's a stone version, but I could do a wood one. Stair. Isn't there stairs? I vaguely remember there being some kind of stair-looking thing. I might be thinking of a different game. I might be thinking of Starbound, because Starbound has a stair thing that would look perfect in it. Sound's about to cut out for a second. Let me actually switch screens again so you can see what I'm doing. Town build. I mean, that's basically what I'm thinking of. Basically, so I just need to make platform. I have platforms. It'll work with these platforms too. That looks horrendous. I don't know, it feels like it's missing something. A block. I mean, a block did make it look better, but... There should be one to finish the diagonal, I think. Do I need to make this 2 blocks? What can I do with a hammer? I think that looks good. Yeah. I mean, it could look better, but I don't know. Why is there just a billion ladybugs? They capture your whole entire family and then turn them into food. I feel like I want this to be a little bit longer, though. It feels super short. Like, I want it to be, like, this long. I think that's 1 block too far, but... like this. Really? They do that? I dropped my... No! Who needs glow sticks? I want to do more with this, though. I want to make like a little overhead thing. I think I want to do that part out of wood. Ooh, little corner piece there. Not too bad, but... let me do the backgrounds now. To make it chonky. It's because I put a block there. Hold up. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it kept the shape. Not there. I don't know. Is there a hammer? Oops. I could also hang stuff from there. Isn't there like hanging planters? Is that what you mean? Oh, right. I need to make another chair. Forgot. We're going for looks over functionality for some of this stuff. Alright, where's the chair at? Chair. I'm actually just gonna scrap all these. And then make some more. I feel like this is too long. I'm gonna get rid of a block. What was I doing? Chair. Right. Just a little bit more over because that felt so just off to the side. I want to get lanterns once I can do that. And I want to put them in the houses for lighting instead of torches. This is a suitable house, yes? Yes, it is. The arms dealer. I mean, yeah. I could do fences. I could do fences as well to Make that look a little better. But then again, I was thinking about the NPCs falling off, but I don't really need to worry about that. I don't know, I did kind of like the look of it, though. Painter moves in, maybe put paintings. Less empty. Yeah, I mean, I'm eventually going to do that. The lanterns will help a lot, and then I'm also going to do, like, some different things in the, like, I might end up putting some vines, too, to make it look like some green background stuff. Maybe even just open windows in the back, too, once I... Like, this place is going to evolve over time. I have plenty of plans. Alright, do I build the next house, or do... I have sand, I think. I should have sand. I could build a window. My blocks, chest. It's definitely... No, it isn't there. Sand. There's glass walls. Orange stained glass. A glass door. Which honestly doesn't look bad. A glass clock sounds horrible. Actually horrible. Glass lantern. Oops. You right. My bad. I was working on the background of this. That might happen occasionally. That'll be rare that I accidentally leave it on that. Glass. Glass. Don't I just need a furnace? I don't need a terrarium. I need glass walls. Where do I want to put the window, though? That's the question. Because the window could go here. I don't want it to just be right in the background as a big blob. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Hmm. What are we thinking? Maybe do smaller windows on the sides. Like, I could do that. And then this one I could do. But walls? What you mean? Put walls on top of the corners of the windows to give a curved kind of look. I mean, that's actually not bad. That actually looks kind of good, the more I look at it. Ooh, wait, let me flip it. Just give me an idea. Hold up. I do want to leave this one like this, but just for a second. Let me take the windows. Do wait, was it a 4 with the 2? It was. Now there's a little face on it. Yeah. Freaky background. For now, I'm just gonna keep it on the above the table the way I had it. Mhm. These torches aren't high enough up. Hold up. They're a bit low. I noticed there was a dark spot here. Do I want to build another house? How many NPCs can I actually have? There's 2 more that can come in. I might end up going and fighting a boss. Not too sure right now. I keep dropping that. Gotta stop doing that. It does. Huh. No wonder my stuff costs like 30 gold on Infernum. Not Infernum. Infernal Eclipse. Well, I mean, I want to have quite a few houses here, but then I'm also going to make some in the jungle. Which I want to do out of... I could do it out of mangrove, I think. That might be the thing I'm thinking of. Mangrove. This is not Minecraft. Leaf. Mahogany. That might be it. No. Something that would be good for the jungle. What's a good jungle block? Jungle vine wall. Workbench and a graveyard. Leafy jungle vine wall. Why is it a workbench and a graveyard? Doesn't make sense why it's a workbench and a graveyard for that, but... Vine. I could do it with some jungle vine wall. I just need to make a graveyard. Let me see if I have enough tombstones for that. Actually, first off, let me do this. Put all these blocks away. Ooh, that's ore. Blocks. Bacon. Alright, now I can put everything away. I have so much stuff in my inventory that I just don't need. Alright, off to the jungle I go then. There's so many more ladybugs. I kept trashing what? Oh, the the battery things. Move, nurse. Oh, no, you're talking about yeah, the gravestones. I did get rid of a few, but I still have a bunch. I only need what, 10? 13? Dang. There's quite a few I can get, though, from the desert. Oop. There's a few in here. 2 in here. 4, 8, 9. I need 4 more. I mean, there's probably a few over here in the desert. I think I might also trash some of the seeds from the jungle. But can't I also get the jungle seeds from the druid? So I could make a house there and then turn that house back. Okay, so now I need 3 more. I mean, I'm gonna put her in the jungle. That's where she's gonna be. I'm also gonna put the merchant in the jungle for now so that I can buy furnaces to get more stone. Not that I have a shimmer yet. Do you know how much shimmer I need to make like a little shimmer pond? How many buckets? I think it's like 4 blocks deep or something. Maybe 5. I think that's enough. 10, 13, 14, yeah. I know there's a way to transport it. I can with Calamity, but Yeah, I'd need Luminite if I wanted to put Shimmer near the base. Or at the base. Or use pumps. I don't know about doing all that. I'll just end up putting a pylon at the Shimmer. Yeah. Which you can't get mechanic till after Skeletron. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Skeletron. Because I need to go into the dungeon to get her. Where's this jungle at? I also need to fight Queen Bee to get the Witch Doctor at some point soon. So that way I can put him in the jungle and get the jungle pylon. Yeah, I could get the Tiki Warriors, but I think you have to beat not Golem, but I think you have to beat an Eclipse first. So that would be hard mode. I remember it being something like that. Looking for a good spot. Ooh, up this hill is a good spot. I could build here. Maybe like build it off the side. I can do that. Summoner table as well. Oh wait, I want the trees. I am gonna build it out of rich mahogany. Nice little house. A robo dog. Are these rot dogs? Which I've never seen before. Huh. Ooh, I am. I could put the pylon right there too. Have the fishing in the back. Jungle grass. Look. Rich mahogany. I'm gonna do something a little... Although this one's a little bit too high. Ouch. There's so many enemies around here. I still have the Century on me. I do, I got this. I forgot that I got that from the... It's not very useful, to be honest. But it's one of the only things that I have right now. Mahogany. Oops. And do like some support beams. How do I make this a block? What can I get rid of? Put this mud block back. Oh, jungle pylon is in like a grass circle surrounding it. You know what I could do? I do have a living wood thing. I could place leaves. I think I'm gonna get the base outline. This is too tall. Down, down. Actually, want to go back down one. Over, up. I can take leaves and put them on top of this. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, I had built this too far over. Way too far over. One. I'm gonna need more rich mahogany. The living loom. I do have a living loom as well. There is one back at the house, or back at the base. Right, I need wood. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I have too much. Too much in my inventory. Wood. Uh-oh. Slime rain. Do we fight King Slime? I could do that. Do I keep building, or should I fight King Slime? I don't really have an arena here. The only arena I have is in the jungle, because I got rid of the one at my house. And I definitely need an arena to fight King Slime. You know what, screw it. We're gonna fight King Slime, but in the desert. It's King Slime time. Let me swap inventories then. Let me swap helmets. Wait, I did put my helmet away, right? Oh, I just moved it. Here it is. Items. Hey. Items. My whip. I have bacon. I think that's everything. I think this will do much better against King Slime. These. Can't I have a third? I have two. No, I have three. There's just one that's stacking on itself. This is not big enough for King Slime, by the way. Not even close to big enough. Or a lava pit. What do you... Ooh, hold up. It's gonna pause for a second. Alright. King slime time. If he'll spawn. Isn't it just kill a whole bunch of slimes and then he'll spawn? Why is there sand here? Oh, I think I'm close to that. Should be. Come on, King Slime, spawn up. I'm ready to face you. I also have no inventory because I decided to put all of these blocks in here. I'm very unprepared inventory-wise. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I can go this way. Ouch. Now comes the gem, which is the hard part. Ouch. Although the gem seems much more avoidable now than it was before. I think every time I tried to do it before, I didn't have Hermes boots. I can kill the gem, yes. It just takes forever because it has like 3,000 HP. That wasn't that bad. Then again, I think the Hermes boots did most of the work on being able to avoid it. I don't want to trash these. And I don't need a hook. I already have a... I don't need the scrap, that's for sure. Okay, well, that was a free boss kill, I guess. What do you have? I didn't check you out all day. Stopwatch. Another piece. Revolver is a material. They are blue dye. Alright, let me... Anything I don't need, I'm getting rid of. Stone walls. Yeah. Okay, this will be my building chest. Everything building related will go in there, and my junk for right now. I don't need rope. I don't use rope. I just realized something. Where's my Eye of Cthulhu statue? There it is. I gotta put these up. A katana. Slime hook. Is that better than my current hook? I think it's the same. Now this is definitely better. A store? What you mean? Like storage place? I'm gonna do that, but it's gonna be underground. I'm gonna build a room as well for all the relics and whatnot later on. What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. I'm just gonna deposit all this. Solidifier is really the only useful item from King Slime. Because I do... Solidifier is so much more important in this than it is in base. In Calamity, it is so much more important. Because you have Slime God, which then you need to make Slime God stuff, which is... You need the Solidifier. And then I'm pretty sure you can turn the Solidifier into something else. It's PM for me. It's not a material, but it is used for a lot of things. Even if I was, which sometimes I might do that, it really just depends on when I go to sleep or if I work nights or not. Like if I'm working, then it wouldn't really matter if I was working during the night. Which, by the way, I do not have a job right now. But I don't really need one right now anyway. I live with my parents, I have time. We're gonna be moving sometime within the next few years, like 2-ish years. So for now, I'm just doing this and having fun with it. But I'll almost always be here. I'll almost always be streaming. Every day. Well, not every day, but almost every day. Alright, what do I do next? What do I do next? I finished the house. I came back here to grab something, though. This is living wood. Where's the leaf? Leaves. Living loom. Now I gotta make the journey all the way out there. Boop. All the way back out to the jungle. Oh. Well, it's a good thing they are extremely common in Calamity. They are extremely common in Calamity. Because there's almost always a weather event every day. That's why things like Slime Rain and, well, this Lantern Night has happened like 3 times already. They're very, very common. Which can be a problem sometimes, because it does rain a lot when playing Calamity because of that. There we go. Much better. I can actually traverse. I think they... Yeah, I think that's right. After you beat a boss, then they'll start happening. Ooh, what do you want, little fairy? Is there something up there in the sky? Are you telling me there's a sky island? I don't have any rope. Gonna have to build. Oh, also, I just realized, if I get a gravity potion, I can get a bunch of ore and stuff, because I always forget this. In Calamity, there are just things floating in the sky that have ore and hearts. Yeah, I did see a coin on the map, for some reason. I think this is the space one, though. I think it's going to try and take me all the way up to space. It's probably going to be a heart. That nearly hit me. It's probably one of them heart meteor things in the sky. I'm gonna die. I always forget that they're up there too. Yeah, there's like little asteroids that have geodes and whatnot that are just sitting up there in space in Calamity. They have crystal hearts in them, some of them. Geronimo, I'll come back up. Let me put this on my main bar. Such a process getting up here. There it is. Whoa! I phased through the block. But there's also gems up here. I totally forget that these exist. I can find more too. If I just jump to the left. Oh. No, we're gonna try that again. A bee minecart. Yippee! Jungle spores, regen potion. Yeah, if I get a gravity potion early in a Calamity playthrough, I usually come up here. But I didn't, and so I didn't even bother coming up here, even though there is a lot of stuff for early progression. Let me go back up, because there's probably another one. No, I missed. Oh well. There was another one over there on the left. Yeah. Hey, it was bound to happen at some point. Flankers. Ouch. I'm gonna go back up there. It is a little bit of a detour, but it's still nice to get extra hearts up here, and sometimes there's good items too. It's early game stuff too, so it's more recommended to go up here once you have a grappling hook or just blocks. Ooh, a sky island. This is a very high up sky island, though. That or my space is just very, very small. Ooh, ugh. I don't know what that sound was, but holy. Sorry. A horseshoe. Voice crack of the century. I could take clouds. I don't think this can mine that yet. Oops. Can I mine it? No. Big sad. Wait, can the bombs mine it? There was bombs in there. No. If you get a balloon, you can go up to 4 double jumps with Goblin Workbench. Yeah, once I eventually get that. Ooh, a giant heartbeat feather. I thought you couldn't get that until hard mode. Oh no, you can't get the souls of flight until hard mode. Oh, let's see if there's anything else. Ah, so close. I keep forgetting I have this. I could use that in space to go even slower. Do I make the journey back up there one more time, or do I just go back to the jungle and build that house? I'm gonna go back up one more time. Because I know I can explore way more than I did. I'm gonna do the jungle house right after. Because there was definitely another thing over here. And it's not just gonna be a single one. Actually, I think this is iron. Yeah, it is iron. Yes. I don't know, there's just some enemies in here that are weird. Yes, this is what I was looking for. These diving gear. Mushroom can go. There can be rare stuff in here. Whoa, where'd my second jump go? Oh well. I'm actually done. Hey. A balloon, yes sir. Finally. Ugh. I fell into the right spot. Let's go. Should I actually put this on though? Ow. I don't really have a spot for it, to be honest. I am gonna need to tear down this pillar that I made now. At some point I'll tear it down. For now I'll just make a pathway. Because I know I can make the multi-balloon. I think there's also the blimp in this. The Moab. I don't remember if there's anything else. Because I can either make the multi-balloon or the blimp. I can't. One doesn't go into the other. Moab. Yeah, I can either have this. Oh, I know it does take the bundle of horseshoes. The monkeys pop that Moab. I mean, it's pretty good, the Moab. Only thing is, I mean, it does have a flight timer too, but it's a very, very late game thing. I don't remember if it's very useful though, because I remember there's the Celestial Boots. You either have to choose between Celestial Boots, Wings, and that. You can use two, but I don't think you can use all without sacrificing a lot. But that's for way, way later down the road. That's like 2 weeks from now. 3 weeks. I have to make that decision. Do I need leaves to do this? I do not. These leaves are full blocks. Yeah, it does. It says it consumes wood. Alright. A little bit of light would do wonders right now. Let me actually put this in my hotbar, because that's going to be annoying if I don't. Small little layer. Layer it up first and then... A similar noise to wood. I don't know. This thing looks horrible. I am not gonna lie to you. I mean, what it could, is it like my mic doing that or like in game? Because if it's my mic, I can tell you the reason. If it's my mic, then it's because I use a headset since I don't have a mic. And so occasionally it has like a connection problem, and so it'll, when there's like a lot of things happening. When there's a lot of things happening, there'll occasionally be a connection problem, and so it'll just start cutting in and out a lot. But that'll only happen to my mic. If it's happening in game, I have no idea. I don't even know what this looks like because it's not daytime. Let me go get more rich mahogany. Because the rich mahogany is nice. And, well, I mean, it's what I'm building out of. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I actually want this chair. There's something about chairs and workbenches that just don't look very good to me in this game. Let me put it here. I guess I'll put a table over here next to the loom. I like the look of the tables much better, but the chairs just aren't as tall. There's mahogany door. Yikes, that is tall. How does it fit? No. Rich mahogany door. Rich mahogany platforms. It's not looking too bad. Now, as for the backgrounds, for now, I'll just do mahogany wood background and I'll replace it later once I have the druid. It's coming along pretty nicely. I'm liking the way this is looking. Although I wish that I could like blend these together a little bit better. I mean, maybe I can with this. Right. I'll replace the walls later. For now, they're just going to be mahogany. Oh, I could do that. I could do that with the living wood background once I eventually make those. For now, I'm going to leave it this way. That is a good suggestion. I will do that at some point. Torches. Did I put all of my torches away? Well, there's some slimes, so let's get to killing. I do not know who that is, but I've probably seen something from them if they make content. Alright, these should be full. Dryad's gonna be here. Let me move the merchant in here. He uses like a green version spooky. Yeah, that's the guy I was looking at earlier. Let me
Hello. Today
wrong one. This guy.
Today,
I was looking at different like accessories and whatnot for and armors and whatnot for building. I mostly just didn't know what accessories were. Is that McDonald's? Sorry. Huh? I'm just... That should be like a negative improvement to your stats. The heck? The big arch. Yeah, you could barely even take a bite of it. And every other CEO of like other companies started eating theirs, and they're like, that's how you take a big bite. Like, just making fun of him. The druid's 500 years old? I have a purpose for this. And she does not sell seeds. Not selling jungle seeds. Maybe it's because she's not in her house, but... Parrot. Golden yellow bird. A compass. I need this. Lead, you can go. Now I just have to wait for the merchant to go to his house. Extendo grip. The jungle chest should be rather empty. And this one can go actually in here. In here. This as well can go in there. Now... because he's not there. Man, it's kind of sad though. At the end of the game, I do know that the Dryad just turns into a tree. Everyone goes home, they all do all this, and the Dryad turns into a tree and dies. And I know that there's one other. Pretty much everybody gets the happy ending. The innkeeper goes back to his world with one of the other NPCs. But the Dryad just turns into a tree. Just sits there, turns into a tree. There was another one, I just can't remember. But they all get happy endings except for two. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, Druid. Let me mute this. Yeah, look, those two. He goes home. Those two, they do their own thing. All of them go out for, you know, some drinks at the end. He goes home. He finds something. All the pets and the zoologist and the golfer. And then the Dryad just turns into a tree and dies. He just decides to give up. Does all that and then just helps you save the world just to turn into a tree. I mean, to be fair, Dryads usually don't... I think it's nymphs that turn into trees, though. Like, nymphs come from trees. But, whatever. Can they get in their house already? The funny image of Painter. About the Dryad renewing her whole race after you beat the Moon Lord. Nymphs lurk in trees, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, how far do I have to go for him to actually, like, switch houses? Let me go this way, get him all the way off screen. And let me wait. I know that they're tree people, but they're also like a class. A Dryad is a class of like fighter as well. They're usually a support, but whole different conversation there. The slime. Wait, what's his name? Steen? Give the little guy a pet. You sell anything useful? A sand dollar. He's a little guy. Merchant, go to your house. You live in the jungle now. Go home. Oops. Alright, enough just walking back and forth. Let me start building a little bit more. Ruler. One too high. I think the skeleton merchant finds the extendo. He finds a hand thing. It's like an extendo grip with a hand on it. He's a weirdo who hides in caves. I'm sorry, but is this not supposed to give me a max increased block placement and tool range by 3? So if that's the case, why can't I place up here? I guess because it's 1 over as well. It counts in the 3. Some wood. Let me turn off the ruler. Actually, I want some platforms for this, but I need to put it way higher. Let me do 1 more block over and then just down. I have an idea for that. I need platforms though. Make a tavern. I'll probably end up doing that too. That sounds like a good thing. I'll probably do that over here and like maybe some shops, yeah. Just things for decoration that look nice. I have an idea. An idea. And then I'd put a lantern right here. You see the vision? I got the lantern, I put it right here. But I don't remember how to make a lantern. What did I need for that? Lantern. I just said normal lantern. There's so many different kinds of lanterns. That's a glass lantern. Isn't it just like a chain and something? Bam, bam. Oh, there's a pig in that house. The merchant finally went home. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out lantern. Which one am I looking for? What's the basic lantern? I think I looked it up on here. Lantern. Lanterns. Light sources. I know it was somewhere in here. And light sources. I could put a... I can't do that yet, but I could put some later. This lantern. This. Is that the steampunk lantern? There's no way. A chain lantern. I guess you can only find them in the dungeon. Which kind of sucks. Chain. It prefers lanterns, I think. That's a possibility. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of things that they like and dislike. I think I'll do... I mean, wait, what did I need for a lantern anyway? A workbench. Excuse me. I think I'll just do this, or the Chinese one, but I don't have the stuff for that. Actually, what do I need to make a loom? Okay, what do I need to make a sawmill? I have the stuff for that. Yeah, thank you. Chain or iron. I'll just do lead instead because I have more lead. Actually, I have way more iron. And wood, I believe. First off, make the iron. And sawmill. That's what I'm looking for. I knew that. A loom. I gotta have some cobwebs in here. There's no way I got rid of them. Because I know that cobwebs are useful. There we go. Cobwebs. I probably need a lot more cobwebs in this, though. I mean, for now, I'm only making like 1 or 2 of these. I have enough to make exactly 2. And workbench. There we go. I could probably use these chains too. Okay, well that's annoying. Can I only place this on the ground? I can't seem to place it at all. Is there, do I have to have something specific to place this? What's going on here? Hang it from a solid block or platform by selecting it in your hotbar, clicking a valid overhead surface. So what, I need to Get rid of that and then place it. That's so odd. Why is it like it's a half block off? I've never seen anything like that in this. Like the block itself, it has to be too wide. And because it can only be placed on the side of 2 blocks. So like in the middle of 2 blocks. If I was to do this, I could do it. It's odd. Can I do double chain then? Oops. No, that's not a valid block. Yeah, I just kind of wish I could place it in the middle. I don't mind the look of a lantern. I don't mind that look inside the house, but I'm definitely gonna replace it with a an actual lantern. Earlwood, Ashwood. I mean, if I can make a lantern, I should be able to. Unless I need special wood for it. Let me go to the jungle. I should be able to... I don't think I can get a pylon from there yet, but I should be able to do a thing. These two like to be away from others. So actually, hold up. I need to rearrange some things. Who's over here? The angler and the arms dealer. The arms dealer is going to go in the main house for now. The golfer is going to go over here. You're going to go here. And the angler will go, well, eventually at the beach. Wait, where was the zoologist staying? She was staying right there. That is if they actually like the jungle. I know that the druid does, but I don't know that the merchant does. I put the merchant there because I can get a bunch of furnaces and then turn that into stone if I go to the shimmer. Oh. Well, that's useful to know. I should have grabbed the forest pylon when I could have, because the merchant was happy in the forest at one point. At the very beginning. Right, I forgot I took off the boots. Yeah, somebody said that their friend recommended them to me and that they donated. They were the person that donated $5 to make a wish for the Thankmas thing that's going on, which will be going on for the next 5 months, by the way. Thankmas goes from now till December. I think maybe even into January a little bit. Whee! I don't think I've ever taken this long in pre-hard mode. It feels kind of nice just going around building things. Dang. Even if you did, I wouldn't go out of your way to do, like, donate if you don't have the, like, you know, ability to. Basically, like I'm saying, if you don't have the stability to be able to do that. Ah, this is gonna be so nice now. Once they change rooms, I'll be able to use the pylon. I'm gonna get an ocean pylon next, because you said it only matters. So, how pylons work, right? I need one to be happy, and I need to have 2 NPCs in that place, right? Because if that's the case, I can put the angler at the ocean, and I can get the ocean pylon as well. If that's the case. The person selling stuff needs to be happy in order for one you to get the pylon. But I thought it had to be 2 NPCs in one, like, area, one biome. I guess I don't know where I got that from, but it's what I used to think, at least. So I put the 2 in here. And also, I needed the merchant anyway, because I was gonna arm him for stone. Right. 2 are needed to use it. Okay. I need... Actually, I don't need anything. Magic conch. And definitely not here. It looks like all the house stuff is going to be on the left side for now. Or on the right side. Because the left side is horrible. By the way, large world, mind you, and my ocean is this short. My ocean is not very big. Like, it just ends right here. Large world for a very small ocean. Ooh, I need to go back and grab that. Yeah, I just don't have anybody that can do anything in the... Like, I don't have a snow people yet. Oh, that does a lot of damage. This is just an exceptionally small ocean for a large world. Look at that. That's like 4 times the size. Or, well, not 4 times, but it's like 2.5. 2 times. Goblino and Mechanic. The palm. What does this look like when I place it? I think I'll do a similar thing, but much shorter. A similar thing to the jungle house, but much shorter. This does not work like mangrove. You want to see me die real quick? I can show you. I can show you a hard mode boss. Now let me just die real quick. Oh, I'm gonna die. This isn't even the main boss, by the way. At a certain point, a giant fish creature shows up. I'm dead. Anyway, back to the ocean. I had an idea. That looks so much better. I don't know why I'm hammering the bottom block. The palm workbench actually looks pretty good. A. I think somebody just said dinner's ready. So let me make a wooden chair, because for some reason there's no palm chair. Palm. That's a wooden toilet. Yeah, there's no chair. We got every type of chair except for palm. Well, that sucks. It's a stool? It is a stool. You're right. There. And it's backwards. There we go. Palm door. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave this running. Let me... Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go grab some food. Yeah, this would definitely be the chair for the tavern. It's definitely a bar stool. But yeah, I'll be right back. I could take a look at it. Also, I'm back. I could take a look at that at some point. I mean, tomorrow's the final day of the week, and I haven't really done much. Then again, I started a little bit late. So, I started on Thursday, so next week there'll be a lot more stuff I can do, which will be a lot more boss focused, because I'm not even at Eater Worlds yet. Well, I am, I'm just not ready to do Eater Worlds. So I could probably end up fitting it in next week. Checking out the Avatar mod. I could, but I also don't think I need to. With Summoner and Whips, I can pretty much handle Eater of Worlds as long as I make an arena. How do you even make Bouncy Boulder? Bouncy. That's a bomb. Boulder. I need to kill Pinky and have a heavy workbench, which I think I already killed Pinky. Is that a single use or multiple? Like, does it go away after one? Or do I need to use multiple? If I do it that way. What's the item? Do you know what the item's called that makes it so torches are per biome when you place a torch? I know that there's an item that does that. I gotta put something in this back spot here. A seashell. Yeah. That'll brighten things up in here. A starfish. Torch God's favor. Before you get the correct ones. Don't I just need to fight Torch God then? Because I know that that's a good building item. Which fight just means avoid. In this case. I just realized I'm gonna hoe one of the NPCs on accident. Can I make? Because I'm just gonna make like a little shack for them for now. The other NPC out here. I could, but I think that would look a little bit ugly in here. Let me turn these back into palm wood. Oops, that was the door. I think the fence is going all the way. Looks better. Let me make one more fence. I don't think I can place it there, but I can. There we go. This looks much better. Okay, hold up. Let me... Or 29. I can look at the VOD real quick. Actually, I don't need anything. Magic, similar thing, but much care. Don't I just need to fight Torch God then? Before you get the correct ones. Don't I just need to fight Torch God then? What, that sound? That little click sound? Good. Before you get the correct ones. Don't I just need to fight Torch God then? Are you talking about before avoid? Alright. Can I make? Because I'm just gonna make like a little shack for them for now. Back into wood. Oh, you also said echo painting would hide the platforms. I didn't notice that. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Did we pass it? Or that was the door. Let me make one more fence. I think the fence is going all the way. Looks better. Let me make one more fence. I don't think I can place it there, but oh. It was probably either my mic cutting out, me accidentally hitting the mic, or I don't know, something like that. I mean, if there is a big issue with it, then I'll, like, if it keeps coming up and it's definitely on my side, then just let me know. I still don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Also, what's that echo painting stuff you were talking about? You're saying I could echo paint? Alright, question. Actually, no question. I have an answer. Him, he's the answer. Okay, I think I have a painter. No, I have a dyer. Yes, I have a painter. I could put him in a graveyard. Another thing, the question I was gonna ask is, how do I get a pylon if the angler who likes the ocean doesn't sell anything? But then I realized I could just put the fish guy here as well. Let me move this over just a little bit. Let me put these, I just put it straight down the middle, yeah. They should. But yeah, I just put it down the center, right? Actually, I'll put a table in the back. Table. And chair. Oh, I guess that does work. That table is way bigger than the chair. But he lives there now. I'm not worried about space. Oh, about the cheaper part, because it's just wood. There's an infinite amount of wood. I can always just get more. Speaking of which, I probably should put some kind of supports here. Just for the housing part. I'm gonna steal some sand from the desert, and I'm gonna put some sand in the back here. Dig up the floor for supports. I'm gonna put some sand in here so it looks better and not just all the way up here floating. Yeah, I got the extendo grip from the traveling merchant a little bit ago. We should be able to get a pylon, right? They are far enough away from everybody else. Yep. How much was that? 8 gold. Not bad. I'm gonna put the pylon right out front. Oops. I actually don't know where I want to put the pylon. I definitely want to put it like over here because I'm going to walk through all of this. And I want to put my storage like entrance over here as well whenever I do the underground. For now, I'll just put it here. Piggies. Oh wait, it's raining. He should be out there. Yeah, let me store all these. I have not been doing that. A pedestal, yeah. I could. I'm probably gonna make like a little shrine around it at the beginning. Because I want to walk through the castle area. Alright, tell me you have the pylon. I'm just gonna put the pylon on the balcony. Dang it. The ocean. Who else likes the ocean? Dang. I need to know who the next NPC is that likes the ocean, but also who's the next NPCs I can get. I can get the tavern keeper. Stylist likes the ocean. Find in a spider nest. So I'd have to go underground and find them. Well, I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Well, I'll just run across them. I'm not gonna bother too much with that one, with the ocean pylon, especially since I have a conch shell. I can just teleport, so I don't need to worry about that one for now. is the pirate captain, which... Aren't I supposed to do that soon? I don't remember if there's an early game version. No. Excuse me, I'm choking. Not really, but... Yeah. Okay. I don't really need the ocean pylon. Ooh. Give me a minute. Alright. It's because I was eating and... But... I don't really need the ocean pylon because I have the magic conch, right? So I can just teleport there, which was great that we got that early. Means I didn't have to go fishing in the desert. I will eventually have to go fishing in the desert because the angler is going to want one of them fish from there. I'm also going to work on more of these buildings next time. Yeah, it's in the chest in the underground. The only other option you have is to fish it up. So you either have to make a lake or you have to have a lake in the desert if you don't find it. I think there was a third way to get it, but I don't remember how to do that. Alright, so I think I'll leave the base the way it is. Hold up. Who lives here? It sounds like it. Sounds like it is a pain. I think next time I'm going to try and find the stylist, the goblin tinker, and maybe do Queen Bee. But it's going to be a lot earlier in the day. So tomorrow I'm going to be on much, much earlier. I'll probably be on because I'm going to go watch a movie at 2 my time, which would be 5 hours ago. Gonna go watch the Spider-Man movie. And then we're gonna go out to eat afterwards, so... I could do a later stream, like, right now, I don't know how long the movie is. I'd probably be back by now, right? So I'm actually gonna do 2 streams tomorrow, right? I'm gonna do one beforehand, up till, like, I don't know, 1 p.m. my time, which is CST, you know, American CST time. I'll probably start at like 10 and then go till 1. And then after that, after the movie, then I'll start streaming again. So if you're here later, because like, isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? 6 a.m.? Isn't it really early for you? Aren't you telling me something like that? It's 1 a.m. for you. I'd assume you're what, European? Around that area? Yeah. So I'd probably... It depends. I'd say more around 2 hours ago, so 5 p.m. my time would probably be whenever I could... Actually, maybe 6, so like an hour ago. So 6 tomorrow. I will be on at 6 tomorrow, and I will be on earlier in the day, so around... Let's see, if it's 1 a.m. for you, I can do some math. Let's see, 5 hours from now, so 6 hours. Yeah, so I would be on at 3 p.m. your time. Yeah. It'd be on 3 p.m. your time until 7 p.m. your time? No, 8 p.m. your time. No, 7 p.m. is right. So, yeah, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's when I'll be on. And then I'll be back on probably around 1 a.m. your time. So, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I got quite a lot of building done today. And I think, didn't I also fight something? What did I fight? The Goblin Army. That's what it was. I could have the whole day. I'll probably do a lot more the day after, too. Because I'm going to get on earlier and go longer the next day. And King Slime, right? Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I won't stream tomorrow then. I'll just do the next day after, and then it'll go for a bit longer. The thing is, though, that'll be the 2nd, the 3rd. I do have something I am doing on... Let's see, what's today? What's today? Next Friday. Next Friday is the start of Marvel Rivals Season 9.5. So I'll be doing that next Friday. But yeah, I guess tomorrow I won't be streaming. But the day after, it'll be like a lot longer. I'll start a lot earlier too. I'll get a lot of progress done that day. But anyway, see ya.